Okay, good evening. Welcome back to My Summer Car. I honestly don't know what we were doing. So, actually little bits of it here and there are coming back to me. I think we need to reposition the cars and everything. I'm hoping Timo lets me into his shop now. Because we had the problem where, since we urinated in the pub at some point, Timo decided he wouldn't serve me anymore. So, let's see if we can get served. Uncle?
Jaha, tuletko sinäkin turruttamaan sun päässä, että unohtuu hetkeksi, niin teka kaaheen
will you take our money?
Muolimaan loppujen lopuksi.
Yes. Okay, we're good. Good, we'll be able to buy the things we need to get the car running again. I just want to sit away from the pub's music, so it's not overlapping our own. That's basically tonight we need to drive the tractor back home. And then what? Okay, then sleep. Then drive the truck back to town so that we have the truck here to be able to sleep in town in the future. And the truck will probably need to be refueled. I should take the chance to refuel the tractor while I'm here, I think. Yeah, before we leave, we'll refuel the tractor, drive it home. Drive it home in the dark. Hopefully we don't tip it over, because that has happened a few times for me. Come on, I need the food. Okay, we can probably deal with a thirst with regular beer. Or maybe just the water pump. Damn it. Don't get stuck. I need my food. Yoink. I'll take one beer. One beer so that I can then get out to the water pump. Yeah. Use the water pump, get rid of the thirst, and then we'll drive home. Okay. So what's our fuel situation? That tank's empty. Oh, right. I think we filled up. We filled up before we did that whole thing yesterday. I'll leave the jerrycan here because it's empty and needs to be refilled. But I can do that later tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to need the... I think... Did I leave my... I left my new tires over at Fleetaris, damn it. Oh well. Let's go have something to drink and head home. Because that's the only way we're going to be able to sleep. So it's probably going to be a little bit of a drive to get home. Especially with the tractor. Or I could rob Timo tonight. Do I stay in town and rob Timo tonight? I have everything I need. So yeah, I think we're going to hang around town until Timo closes. Welcome in, Dingus. Just trying to decide whether or not to head straight home or rob Timo while I've got the tractor in town. Because it's not very often we have the tractor here. I mean, it could be easy. Last time I tried this, I ended up getting nothing. Because I did it in the daylight. Middle of the day. And he just took everything off me. So we'll leave the tractor here. And we have to wait for him to close. Make sure there's no one in that window. No walkers around. Because any one of them could tell us. Could snitch. Actually, what time is it? Because the problem is he closes at 2 AM. Okay, 1 more hour. No. 3 hours. Ah, well. Can I put some more of the car back together? How did that fall out? I may as well, yeah, work on the car while I wait. This thing's falling apart. Okay, do I have the scissor lift? Yeah, that's the first time it's happened to me. It might be that I don't have the drive shafts or half shafts installed at the moment. Where are they? Don't tell me they fell out of the car while I was towing it. Ah, great. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the half shafts back in, but... Oh, there's one of them. And, yep, there's the other next to it. Which means taking the wheel off. Timo, couldn't you have some lights around here? I think I'm going to move the tractor so I have light. Use the headlights from the tractor to light up the area. But it doesn't matter. I won't be able to get the car running again until I go home and get the wiring harness. Or wiring mess. Let's see. About there. Should do us. At least it's something to do while we wait for Timo to get lost. Unless I park... No, there's enough room for him to walk around. So I've got to work out what I'm going to do for money. Because last week we did pretty much all the main jobs. Like, we did the full run of this sewage pumps. There's still one more car to deliver, but we did all the other cars last week. Grandma's wanting groceries, but that doesn't pay. That doesn't pay very well. I need to loosen that. And what size are you? Too big? Probably 7. Oh, they said slightly too big, so 9. Okay, that's one half shaft. We'll put the drive gear back in. I think US 7 as well. A lot of the things on the car are... Nope. Slightly too big. 6? There's 6. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo and then redo all the bolts on it. Because it fell off with everything tightened. So I'm gonna take it off and put it back on. Yeah, from what I remember, my last look at my summer car editor, everything's sort of in good condition, except for the starter motor, which is down at 17%, or around there. So it should be just a case of upgrading things, get more power, and go fast. Also, pick up my correct tyres from Fleetari, because these are the rims that I want to use only for registration. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the save's been going long enough for too much to have worn down. I mean, aside from the worst condition part, which was one of the pistons. And I had to make the choice of only replacing one piston because I didn't have enough money to replace all of them. Actually, I don't think any of my saves have gone long enough to require replacing the starter. As in actually require. A few times I've had enough money to just rebuild the entire engine, but... Come on, close, Timo. Get out of here. I'm not being nefarious. What were they? They were 9s. Yeah, 9. Have I pretty much done all the work already? Why did I rush this? In the summer rain. I mean, it's not enough to start it. When I took the engine out to replace the pistons, the negative ground strap disappeared. Okay, what time is it? What is that? 1:45. Still got another hour before he closes. Great, it's a pain putting this thing back on. Especially with the hood closed. Some dents in there. I'll have to get the hammer. Oh, I do have the hammer with me. The hammer. Dent be gone. Actually, it looks like I didn't do that much damage towing the car back and forth from Fleetari's. I did put the bumper back on, yep. Okay, now it's just a case of waiting for Fleetari to come out that door, and then for us to break down his window. Hey, will you sell me a beer before I rob you? Or maybe a coffee, because we're not going to get home for a while. And a beer. Coffee with a beer chaser. Although I don't think you're meant to mix uppers and downers like that. Okay, so these jerry cans, are they needing fuel? Diesel, yes. Gasoline, no. That's horrible packing. But I can barely see. I don't know what you can see. Probably even less than I can. I probably should just ignore the back panel. It doesn't do anything. I mean, the subwoofer back panel supports speakers, so that one you might want to keep, but... really, it depends if you want more weight or not. Leave. I could go in the shop and just stare at the clock. Right, yeah, he didn't put the stock back on the shelf when he refused to sell me things. And I think he also refused to take my payment for the fuel last time, and I just stole it. I can barely see the buttons. I mean, yes, if you piss on the shop floor or the pub floor, he won't let you buy anything until you save and reload. Where's the button I'm after? No. Huh, it's a different version to the one I normally hear. There it is. One run. Failure. You know what? May as well keep gambling until he comes out. Like roping me in by losing, then sort of winning. And losing, sort of winning. There's the lose. Like, wait, aren't I supposed to be robbing Timo, not... Okay, he should be closing up. It's just Uncle. Uncle won't tell on me, will he? Help, I'm locked in. I'm locked in with Uncle. Okay, come over here. I need you out of the way so that you don't block me from stealing things. And I know I can just walk out the door on the other side. Okay, Uncle, get through here. Gonna move you into the Timo storage area. It sounds like these, I wish I did have the grab anything mod. That's great, you can do your yoga in there. Now, I don't want to use the forks to break it, but first we have to make sure nosy person is gone. There's no nosy person. And then we throw a bike rack through his window. They bounce off. There we go. Time for thieving. Oh, well, we've already started. Oh. The window broke when I threw a bike rack at it. Even though, well, Timo's the only person with a bike in the entire game. I don't think they're there. I checked. Oh, hey, they turned up. They just arrived when I looked. Oh, well, if I get charged for the cost of the window, I don't mind. It's if Timo charges me the cost of the machine, then it's expensive. Towing hook. Oh, damn, I need to push it forward first. This might not work. Let me out. I think that table's going to get in the way. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't even think it knocked it loose. Come on, can I actually get the point from out here? No. How did I get up there? Okay, that's weird. Weird positioning, not working quite well. And finding the point, the toe point on this thing is annoying. Actually, I think it did get nudged. Come on, push. Really? Huh. I've always tried to find it near the center. Now, I need to somehow push it forward, so that's why I didn't put the tractor all the way in. Hopefully that's close enough that I can push it forward. Come on, let me out. You won't say anything, will you? Bus driver. So if I go forward... Ooh, everything's wedged. I think I need to lift that up higher. Get it over the machine. Freedom! Run! Actually, I don't need to run. I can just loot it here. Okay, I had the toolkit here. Time to loot. Break open the lock. Oh, damn it, I didn't take a note of how much money I had. And now for carpal tunnel clicking. And I'll probably drag this thing where? Onto the highway? Watch people crash? Actually, I wonder if they will hit this, or if they'll recognize it as an obstacle and go around. Ah. You mean you think I'll forget about where I leave it and hit it later on? And kill myself with it? Probably. Well, that was quite a bit of money. Or it's still going. Actually, yeah, I think it's supposed to be around 7,000 marks. So we should end up with around 8,500. Clicking, how much is it at a time? Like 14 at a time. Or maybe 24. Yeah, actually, I think it varies. 101 to, yeah, 106 was only 4. Then to 113, 4, 7. And then we'll have to see in the morning how much we actually get to keep. Because I'm pretty sure we did get caught for the window. Like, I don't think I've ever done this and not been caught, at least for the window. And also, we still have to pay off our fuel that we took. It's like 2,000. And 2,000 marks. Which, with the currency conversion, comes out to about 500 US dollars of equivalent time. Okay, we did the maths quite a few weeks ago, where the conversion rate was around 4 marks to $1 in 1995. Oh, we're at 9.5, 9.6. Still going. This one's got a lot more money than normal. Which is odd, because I didn't play this one in this save. And how long in the save has it been? Actually, I wonder if that makes a difference if you wait in the game longer, whether there's more money in the machine. Because what, we had 2 weeks of gameplay, then a week in jail, and then the last week, and then this current week that we're on. So just over a month we're up to. And that's about 9,000 marks. 9,000 something. Alright, grab my tools. Or maybe it's normally around 9,000. I just remember it's 7,000 because I keep paying for the window. Okay, now lift it up and move it out to the highway. Get in. Okay, just enough height. Got me a wrecking ball. Come on, drink. Come on, detach. There. Standing up. I'm going to wait for him to go past. Somehow. Whatever he does. Okay, he's going to wait. Good. I just put that there. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna head home. Sleep, then come back out here. Come back out here in the morning. Because once we're back out here, then we'll see what the fine was. And see how much money we have to work with. I mean, I may as well also bring the envelope with a bunch of upgrades. Because it doesn't matter if we can afford them straight away, we can just post the letter. And now part of me is wondering if I should have gone back via the dirt road the other way and grabbed the wrecked car and dropped it off along the way. No performance upgrades at all. So I have the safety so the seats and harness and the roll cage. I have not done anything with the engine. Aside from replacing a couple of parts to make it more reliable and actually work. So I need the radiator at least, and then the carburetor. Those are the two minimum that I want to get. I mean, I would have been able to get so much more if I didn't spend the money on the computer. But it's a computer. Yeah, that's pretty much the order. Radiator, carb, lens, exhaust. I do have a set of rally tyres sitting at Fleetaris for me to go grab. Yeah, you have to get the entire exhaust system as one go. You can't just do the headers on their own. Because the old exhaust doesn't fit on the new headers. I'm just trying to think, did I pick up the Kill You bottles yet? I think I have got them at home. Hopefully. Because I don't exactly have the room in here to take them home. In case Penna turns up. It depends on the version of the game, because Top Gun nerfed, well, it used to be the Kill You job, was one of the better income methods. The truck, the sewage jobs are more reliable, they're a regular income. It really depends on what you count as the best. Like, for technically the outright best for work to outcome would probably be the firewood. It takes about 30 minutes to do total from cutting the wood and delivering it. It gets you like 3,200 marks. But you can only do that once every 8 hours. The sewage job, they nerfed the sewage jobs because you actually have to be at home to get them. If you're not at home and miss the call, you can't just turn up at the guy's house to pump sewage. And Brew and Kill You also used to be one of the top tier jobs. You'd get around 4,000-5,000 marks for 3 days of work. Well, technically not actual work, but it would take 3 in-game days to brew. But they nerfed it by making you drink some of it so you don't get as much money and you end up heavily intoxicated. So I'd say those are the top 3 jobs. As in drinking the Kill You, it's random. He'll make you drink like the 3rd bottle you put on, 3rd or 4th. And then like every 3 or 4 bottles you put on after that will be another, well, 1 to 3. 1 to 4 bottles will be another drink. Which I suppose if you're ripping him off, you don't have as much to worry about. If you're giving him water bottles, then you can just keep drinking water. Of course, then he gets pissed off and sabotages your car, trying to kill you. Damn, is the sun already coming up? I think the sun's already coming up. Okay, train. No train. No train. Damn, I wish I had enough time to buy some milk. Because I want to get rid of Grandma's job. She's currently asking for groceries, but I'd rather keep the groceries for myself. Aside from the milk's the only thing that I don't care about. Oh, I just also realized something. We were in town on Thursday, on the midnight between Wednesday and Thursday. Unfortunately, that means Timo probably didn't restock. I mean, I've got enough supplies and everything at home to survive, but it's annoying that I won't be able to get some more supplies to keep Brew and Kill You. Come on, nearly there. Or actually, halfway there. Yeah, if you're in town or near the shop, it won't restock. Or at least that's what the wiki says. This will be the first time that I've actually tested it myself. Because quite often I always prefer to be at home during the night, or just sleep through the nights. It's rare that I'm ever actually awake at midnight. Train? No train. Not like I would have been able to stop anyway. Now, will I have time to sleep? Or am I just going to drink some coffee and then keep going? I think I'm probably just going to end up drinking coffee to keep going. Or drinking a couple of cups of coffee to bring my fatigue down, then sleeping the rest off. So that we end up around 8 AM. Because Timo opens at 10. Actually, I might want to leave around 9. Get the truck back to town. I'll probably need... yeah, I'll need to empty it as well. I think. I can't remember if I emptied it last stream. Yeah, drive back, see what Timo wants to charge me. I think there's already a couple hundred marks in the till for charging me for the fuel that I stole. So if it goes over a few thousand, then we know we got caught for the window. If it's something like 7,000, then we got caught for both. At home. Actually, there's probably also a bill waiting for me. Yeah. What the hell? TMI... What is this? Okay, Huh? I have no idea what this is. A fishing magazine? I've never seen this before. And I don't think the game's been updated, and I haven't put any additional mods in. Oh. Right, I got the computer for the first time. It just gave me a game. Computer game. I was not expecting to receive anything. I'll work out how to reconnect the trailer another time. But home. That light has been on for a few days now. Okay, yeah, we have our bottles. That should be finished brewing by now. I may or may not play that. I don't know if I will. Okay, what time is it? It's like 7:30 in the morning. Took the entire night to get home. Coffee. I mean, I don't have to worry about fatigue killing me. Sort of. Bring it down to about half. Yeah. And we have pretty much no jobs. Like, Grandma wants groceries, which pays nothing. And the hay bale job I can't bring myself to be able to do. So I guess we'll just head into town. Fix the car up, get it running again. And pay off whatever Timo wants to charge us. Right, we also need to buy the consumables for the car. Oil filter, and coolant, because we had the engine apart. Might need a new battery, because I cranked it with no oil, trying to start it for some... Actually, no. Why do I think I need a new battery? Because I couldn't crank it because I don't have the negative terminal connected. There it is. Wiring mess. So, I want radiator, primarily. Carburetor. What is that? 1215. That would be just under 2,000. Or 3,000. And it's less than another 1,000 for the entire exhaust. Nothing else except for the suspension is really... Or the high-end carburetor is performance. So really that should be about 5,000 marks. And we need to get the truck back into town, where I prefer to have it. What's your fuel? What fuel situation you at? Pretty good. Do I sell the kill you on the way? Like, once I get the car running, am I going to do anything else? No, so selling the kill you is probably a good idea. So I'm going to load it up into the truck and take it with me, and then transfer it over to the car, and then sell the kill you on the way back home. Wiring mess, because I need to fix the battery. Damn it. I don't know why I can't see the trailer there. It like blends in and disappears. Let it charge up its brake cylinders. Anything else I need to bring? Probably not. I don't want to put the lights, the Christmas lights on the car. That can stay on because we might end up being out late. I don't think there's anything else to take with us. So I'll bring the truck back in around here. Come on. Charge your brake cylinder. There we go. I can now release the park brake. Yep, that'll do. You know, I shouldn't need that much beer if I end up needing it. Fill the truck with kill you. And there should be 3 bottles in here that already are full. From the last time that had just been sitting out in the open. Right, I forgot to check if the truck has anything in it. The fact that the rear lift axle is up probably means it's empty. Because I lower that usually when I have 1 or 2 loads in. And lift it back up when I empty. Because it makes the truck easier to turn. But less stable. Yeah, that one's full. I think that's it. Yep. Stayed empty. And I suppose I can start another batch before I leave. Problem is, it'll be ready on Saturday. Which I suppose isn't a problem. Just means I won't sell it till Monday. And why do I keep closing these doors? Nah, it's easier if I let it fill first. And also, I kind of think I might be better off setting up the Kill You Brewing area over on the dock. Just for the fun of it. Because you can fill the bucket up with lake water pretty much instantly, instead of waiting for this. And there we go. Ah, that's why I keep closing the doors. Because you end up with this. Small gaps to try to get through. Okay, 6 sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nope, get in there. 6, and 1 packet of yeast. And now we head off to town. I'll double check that I have the... Yep, wiring mess. Would help if I could close the door. And off we go. I'm thinking I'll head left and then go out via the highway. Just to make it easier on myself. Okay, why am I doing nearly 60? Okay, anyway, it's 20 minutes to 9. So it should be getting close to 10 when we get there. Don't flip over. Or tip over. Because I'll never get it back on its wheels. It was a few saves ago, but the last time I rolled the truck, I had to cheat to get it back. And that was after legitimately trying with the tractor to roll it over. Okay, train. No train. one of the things said about driving. It's more fun to drive a slow car fast than a fast car slow. Even though you're not really going that fast. Come on, get up to highway speed. We're doing 70. We'll reach 80. Yep, 90. I mean, we were speeding when we reached 80, so... $100. $110. I don't think it'll go any faster than 110. Yeah, I know if there are any cops in this area, there's going to be a big fine. Considering I spent the entire of last stream making money, so my income would have skyrocketed. And as such, how much I get fined would have skyrocketed. But I honestly prefer to speed, because it means if you're speeding, the other cars won't catch up and try to overtake you. At least in this game. Speed in real life, people will still try to overtake you. Now, I'm not entirely sure that there's no cops here. Part of me is saying there are cops here, so 80k it is. Ah, no cops. It just kind of freaking me out because I don't think we're, aside from the point where we got arrested, we haven't seen any cops at all in this save. Oh hey, the green car's crashed again. Doesn't look like anyone's hit it overnight. Come on, downshift. I know I forgot to do it earlier, but... Okay, why are you parked out here? Are you dead? What's the button? Anyway, we've got everything here needed to fix the car, get it running again. So we don't need the truck anymore. And I just hope I don't get run over by the crazies. Okay, yeah, it's empty. We don't need to do anything with the truck. Now let's see. Is Timo charging us any fines? You open?
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne
Damn it.
kirkonkylälle lennä?
So yeah, we got fined for the window. Probably like 2,500 marks. Oh hey, he did restock. I thought he wasn't meant to restock if we're in town. Maybe it happened because I left town as soon as possible. Okay, he's open. Let's get the car working. And then move all the Kill You bottles over to it, then go sell the Kill You. Actually, we can post this first. So we're left with 8,000 marks. So yeah, it was about 7,000 marks that we made for stealing the poker machine. Wiring mess. It kind of looks like they hit my car. The way that things are obscure. Or maybe things are just sinking through the floor and moving around on their own. Only stream the dream. Alright, I need to remove the battery, or at least disconnect the positive terminal before I wire anything in. You're an 8. I need to wire the negative to the block. Okay, what size do you need? Slightly too big? Still slightly too big? Still slightly too big. We're at absolute smallest. Okay, the starter motor put in. Need oil and probably a new filter. May as well put a new filter on if I'm changing the oil. Toss the garbage into the forest. Okay, oil filter, the other way around. 200 marks. I should get proper coolant for it. Yeah. And actually, while I'm here, gloss or matte black. Then you paint the roll cage. You know what? Matte black. Yeah, they're the same price.
Kun ei edes maitoa juo kukaan nykyään. Pelekkiä kaljaa. No niin, tattista tämän kertaisesta.
Okay, put the oil filter in. And fill up the oil. Then top up the coolants. Don't think anything else needs to be filled up. Actually, let's paint the roll cage first. Apparently you're going to paint the exhaust pipe. Where's roll cage? There's a point where it tells you roll cage for painting. Oh, there it was. Roll cage. It just looks better. Painted black. Can I get in and paint the block? I mean, I'm going to be replacing the carburetor, but I can paint everything else. Can I get the... Hang on. Subframe. Can I paint that? I have all this excess paint, so what else am I going to do with it? I want to get the timing cover. Gearbox? Maybe not. I'm not going to paint the actual body. I could paint the rims black. That'd look terrible. Okay, oil filter. Goes on. And we tighten it by hand. Then we double check that the drain plug is done up. Yep. Open it up, put some oil in. Yeah, it was completely empty. And we have yet another bottle of nearly empty motor oil, but it's not actually empty, so we don't want to throw it away. Now, coolant. Oh, it wasn't fully empty, but it did go down because we took the engine out. I guess this can just sit here for refills to top it up every time we come into town. I'm kind of wondering if I should leave the wiring mess either in the car or in town. I'm wondering when I'll need it. Oh, damn it, I need to tighten up the battery terminals. So it's positive first. Screw it, I'll bring this home. Can I put it in the glove box? Oh, no, that's jammed with the... Can't open the glove box when you got the roll cage. So. Pull the choke. Battery's dead. Or is it not wired in correctly? So we have a negative connects to the block, yep. And we have a positive that goes into the fuse patch, so I'd say battery's dead. Another couple hundred marks to buy a new battery. Oh, 400, damn it. But, well, nothing I can do about it, aside from pay the cost. Now let's see. Everything lights up. Let's start. We're good. Let's see if I can bring this down a bit, add a bit more fuel, well, actually add a bit more air. Okay, I think we're good to head off. Actually, no, we need to get the Killu out of the truck. Otherwise, I think we're good to head off to Fleetari's, grab our tires, and then head out to the drunk man's place and sell the Killu. Leave it running to warm up. And now we throw all the Killu in. Actually, I might want to buy... No, I've already got a case of beer in the car. Damn it, stay down. Yeah, I want to swap out the wheels because I don't want to have to keep buying new wheels every time I have to re-register the car. So I want to have one set, these set, that I use whenever I'm renewing the registration, and then the rally set that I just drive around on whenever. At least until we end up having a flat tire. And then I'll work out what to do from there. All this alcohol. Get it off my seat. And away from the handbrake so I can actually use the handbrake. We set anything we want to get from Timo before we leave. I mean the phone, kinda. Because if we get the phone, then we can get jobs while we're out driving around. But no, I'll get it another time. Why did it sound like something was stuck? For a moment it sounded like one of the wheels was locked up. Yeah, I'm not bothering to fully deal with the thirst and stress because the Killu sale is going to deal with that. Ooh, I'd love to get some performance upgrades for this damn thing. Speed! Oh, kind of nice that it's not immediately overheating like it was before as well. I mean, it is overheating again, but I'm just flooring it, pushing it to its limit. Before it was overheating before even reaching highway speed. Let's just coast. Oh, we're down to 100. What's happened up here? We appear to have had a crash with a moose. A poor moose. We've got a car upside down and 2 other cars in the ditch. I wonder if the bus driver is still in the bus. I might want to get out of here before someone tries to hit me. Oh, there's the bus driver. Well, that's going to be there for the rest of the stream. At least until I save and reload. Hang on, there's a dust cloud. Is Penna nearby? I think he's gone. There's my new tires. So I can get rid of these normal, regular road tires and actually start using off-road tires. Come on, pick up the jack. I can hear Penna. He's over there coming towards us. Maybe. Or maybe he's stuck off-road trying to head away from us. One of the two. Did I get both? No. There's Penna.
Painu helvetti.
Sort of thinking whether or not I should put the wheels in my back seat. Into the back of the car. Or just leave them here. Also kind of wondering if doing a mix and match. Euro Sport tyres on the front, or the rally tyres on the front, and just street tyres on the back. What that would be like. You got your grip for, what is it? Accelerating, steering, and braking. But you don't have grip for stability. And probably swing the back out. Come on, go on. Need to get this done before I starve. Like, I think at the moment the car should be leaning over because the rally tires are bigger than the street tires. Yeah, it's ever so slight, but it is leaning over. And I suppose it should be... Realistically, the rally tires should make my speedometer incorrect. But I don't think the game accounts for that. Damn it, the car's sliding. It's going to fall off the jack. And last wheel. I know I didn't technically need to use the jack to do all these. I could have just done my usual trick of loosening all the wheels and making them all fall off at once. And then slapping new wheels on without using the jack. Like, I'm thinking, should I just replace the starter motor now? While I'm here? But no. Money is saved for the upgrades. Not something not important like a starter motor. I say that and it'll probably crunch the next time I try to start it. But anyways, on to the drunk man. Money to make. And I know it kind of looks like I'm a drunk man with all the alcohol in my car. Oh, come on. You're supposed to have more grip. Got more power than grip. At least in the very start launching. Ah, damn it. At least I didn't die. That's the best I can say about that. I didn't die. Like, it's kind of weird. I thought these tires were supposed to give more grip, but it feels like they've got less. No train. And here's the drunk man. And we'll probably end up driving home drunk. Okay. I need to get down, reduce a bit of the thirst. I know I'll probably end up bringing that down further by drinking Kill You, but... Here, grade this. It's been all the way around the map. Okay. Do 3 at a time, 2 at a time? I don't know. Yeah, he wants me to drink. Does that bring down hunger? Yes, it does. Good. Right in the bottle. Don't break eye contact until you're done. Do 2 at a time because it's going to be a pain. Damn it, don't get stuck. 340. And you want me to drink more. Like, to be honest, I'd prefer it if I could keep the empty bottle if I had to drink them. Like, either he paid for it, or I got to keep the bottle. I mean, I know there is a mod that makes it so that you can still get paid for it, or completely turn off the drinking, but it's a mod. I'd rather not use a mod. But I suppose if I want anything in this game, I do have to use mods. Just get this all out of the car. Out from underneath the seats and everything. Because it sure would be a pain if I missed one. Well, not really. It would just sit around until the next time I go to sell them. Now, if I'm timing this right, this next one should be drink. Nope. Then I guess the next one will be drink. I kind of wonder. Supposedly there's a bottle that got left around somewhere. Around here. I guess MSC Editor is lying. I don't see any bottles lying around. You need a refill? Like, I have to sort of delay and slow things down when selling things, or I'll pass out and I have to work out how to get the car home again. Or maybe I'll just do the same thing I did last time and walk all the way here from home, which takes forever. I'm surprised my stress hasn't been going down. Damn it. Okay, we're just starting to get into the bad drunk point where I can't drink another one. Maybe I should sleep and deal with the hangover. No, I'd prefer not to deal with the hangover. Give me the money. I'm pretty sure, like, the last one he'll ask me to drink. Because he's trying to get a free one out of me. Like one of these two. Yeah. A drunk cigarette. Yeah, you shouldn't ask me to drink the last one. But smoke, drink, and urinate at the same time. How many hands do you need? Well, this is going to be fun to drive home. I should not be driving. Wait, which way am I even facing? I can't be entirely sure. That's in the seat. Come on, look down. We are buckled up. Come on now, handbrake. Get the handbrake all the way down or it really does slide around. I think it might have been what my problem was. Handbrake wasn't all the way down. Now, ignition. We're running. Nope, damn it. Right click to release handbrake. Damn it. I just dismantled the fire extinguisher. Trying to release the handbrake, I just tore out the fire extinguisher. Oh well. Forward. I know I did put the car in reverse on purpose. And we're in a ditch. We're out of a ditch. I don't know, do we go home? Or do we do something else? Drunken strawberry picking? No, I think we go home and then wait for some calls for other jobs. Yep, seatbelts on. Well, harness. And then we wait for a call from Timo to tell us our order is ready. But actually, we'll be going out there tomorrow anyway. Well, we're completely drunk because we sold some Kill You. We got the car running again. Swapped out our tires. And I don't think much else. Oh, right, yeah, we did get fined for breaking the window. So we were seen breaking the window, but we didn't get fined for taking the slot machine. My guy could keep his head on straight. No train. No train. But yeah, we're probably just going to go sit around at home until that drunkenness wears off. Because I think I'm pretty much done with all the main tasks I wanted to get done today. And so on Friday we need to go out and do Timo's job. Just to keep his prices low. I can't see. Why are we becoming more drunk? I mean, I know I can sleep off the drunkenness. The problem with doing that is it creates a hangover. So you end up with a hangover effect that would have been even longer than just waiting out the drunkenness. And unlike the drunkenness, the hangover can kill you from your stats. Whereas the drunkenness will only kill you from your uncoordinateness. I mean, if it's just shaking, that's a hangover. But when it's swaying like this, this is drunk. Oh, the asterisks? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Can I get the seatbelt off? Let go of your seatbelt. I need to answer the phone. Take off your seatbelt. There we go. Ooh, firewood. I can't do that while drunk. If you're drunk and swing the axe, you'll kill yourself. But that'll be something to do later. But for now, I'll probably sit back and watch TV. Probably. Maybe some coffee to get rid of some of the fatigue. Because I don't think we've slept. No, we haven't slept since we started this stream. We're out of coffee. There's no more coffee. No. Okay. Drunk task. Brew coffee. No idea. My fatigue is maxed out, and I just want to lower it down a bit. It shouldn't actually do anything with the drunkenness. Is that full? I can't tell. That looks full enough. I grab coffee. Look at what you're doing. Damn it. Look right. Why won't you look at where your hands are? I need to be able to see whether the coffee is going in. Because I don't know if I'm holding it the right spot. But he looks away the immediate as soon as I try. Damn it. Which angle? Like, there's a very specific spot and angle you have to get the coffee in for it to pour. It's annoying to when you're not drunk. I don't even know if it has already poured, because it won't pour anymore. Screw it, I'm going to treat it as though it's already poured. Now put it on the stove. Okay, which way do I need to turn this? No, the other way. There. And then we wait a few minutes for it to brew. We'll either end up with coffee or boiling water. One of the two. Or if we pass that, we might end up with a burning house. Actually, did I put the right one in? Yeah, it's bottom left. I wonder, is Uncle there? Just thinking if I can steal some free alcohol. I can't really tell if he's there or not. You can't really see him. Yeah, this will take a few minutes. I think it's around 4 real-life minutes to brew the coffee. Or just for the element to heat up and start brewing. But really, the heating up time, once it reaches full temperature and it's finished brewing, it's like 1 hour after you get the van. Like an hour, hour and a half. Really, it's randomized. So it can be up to 3 hours, but it can be as short as half an hour after you get the van, access to the van. And then that is also sort of randomized around half an hour from when you put certain parts in your car or attach them to the frame. Okay, so Friday, go into Timo's, and we'll start his job. What else do we need to do? There was something else I said I had to do on Friday. I've already forgotten it. There we go. There's the boiling sound. Come on, I need to turn you off. Now, did we end up with a coffee or water? Probably, kind of looks like coffee. Doesn't look as dark as I prefer it. Normally have it. Coffee. Nah, we didn't get coffee. We got water. I think. Unless there's still coffee in this cup. No. Now we just boiled water. I'm too drunk to pour coffee into the pan. So there's no decreasing the tiredness, the fatigue, without sleeping. 1, 2... Okay, we got one set. Right, firewood. There's a firewood job. Yeah, we'll probably do that on Saturday. Depending on if we drive anywhere. I wonder if I should try this. Like, if you turn everything on in this room, because of how much power the computer draws, it will actually blow a fuse. Okay, what's the fishing game like? I mean, this is so unrealistic how fast this thing starts up. Okay, so what were the commands? Nope. There's no actual instruction booklet. There's A drive. What is that? P-I-I-K... P-I-I-K-I-I? No. One I. P-I-I-K-K-I. No. Trying to read that while it's moving. P-I-L-K-K-I. No. Yeah, that's P-I... P-I-L-K-K-I. That looks right. Can we do drunken fishing? Road Pilkey. Are you loading or you need me to press enter? Enter. Great. I wonder if there's a mod that will do translation of all this. Oh, I'm traveling. There's a red dot. Oh, it's ice fishing. We're drilling. I'm just guessing the controls, what I have to do. This is the first time I've had the computer actually here and running. Lure? Oh, you can change the type of lure. Ah, look at it again. Okay. You know what? We'll go with that. Yeah, there's absolutely no instructions at all. I mean, actually, there is a wiki that has some instructions, but I have personally used a Windows 3.1 machine before, so I do kind of have some idea of the commands. Okay, how do I know that there's something to catch? Or is it really going to be like a realistic fishing game where you sit there forever and you could even possibly never see anything at all? Hello, Magikarp. We're fishing inside a game inside a game. No prob. I think I might want to move my guy out into the middle of the frozen lake. Let's see, can I move my guy out here? Yeah. Drunken fishing. Or drunken gaming. And the game happens to be fishing. We didn't start the fire. Well, I'm standing in the center of what looks like a diamond track on the ice. But I don't know if there's any sort of indication of when there is a fish. While also competing with the swaying. Oh yeah, it is a Parajavi. Actually, it's missing the dock from near town. But it's got the dock near your house. The dock that's... Well, yeah, I don't know whether that's actually in the game or not. The dock that's north of us. But I think that's the one that's at the gambling house. The Pigman. I'm still yet to actually ever meet him. I've owned this game for over a decade. I bought the game early in its early access. And I've never met the Pigman. Oh, come on. How do I know if there's anything caught? There's nothing on the... Let's change the lure. Can I change the bait? No. Why does it say sleeping? I mean, hopefully you don't lose too often. Because you can end up losing both your car and the house if you lose too much. Actually, no. You have to win a lot first before that even happens. If you win a lot and then lose the house, or lose the car and then lose the house, you can end up just stranded out there. So if you've only been losing, you wouldn't have had that risk. That's a weird, interesting catch. The only way to lose the house, or lose your car, is to actually play well at first and then lose. Yeah, I have no idea how to actually catch something. Let's actually go to the island, because that's where there is good fish in the game. What, that he could take your car? Or that he could lose his car and you take it? What does the roll mean? No idea. Well, we're not as drunk as we were before. Yeah, it's actually a equal opportunity bet. When he's betting his house, he'll be betting against your house. Actually, no, not initially. When it gets to the point that you can win his car, it'll actually be his car against your car. When it gets to his house, it will be his car to get his car back against the house. And it's like a four-point system. If you lose your car, you can bet the house to try and get your car back. And if you win again, you can get his car while risking your car. And then you can get his house by risking the Rusco his car. Come on, is there any clue on when... I don't think I've seen anything change on the screen for the fish. Like, how do I quit? Oh, hey, I got a fish. A 51-gram affen. Is it really... Virol is waiting. Oh, hey, I'm passing out. Maybe. Also, I've never had that happen in my when playing this game before either. Have the fatigue so high that you start blacking out. Oh, damn it, it didn't update my list, so I don't know who that's by. Or if it even got the right song. Yeah, I think to quit the game I have to actually just turn off the computer. Calling Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, where art now? Damn it. Stay awake. I need to wait until the damn drunkenness actually wears off. Oh well. I managed to catch a fish. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it actually got that version of the song. I wonder if I can get this thing to connect to the internet today. Power went out. Why? Ah, we blew a fuse. We blew the fuse, and all I had on was the computer and a light. And wait, I got a spare fuse. I must stay awake. You can change the fuse while falling asleep and drunk. Power back on. Wait, what? Did it? The fuse blew immediately. What the hell? Why did the fuse blow immediately? This is the last fuse that I have. Like, yeah, it blew straight away. Damn it, I can't reach it. Damn it! I didn't make it to... Okay, light is now off. I guess the game really wants me to sleep. Like, it doesn't want me playing on the computer because it keeps blowing the fuse to the... Yeah, I could. If I could stay awake. I'm just a little annoyed that it's just blew immediately. Like, the computer wasn't even turned on. The only thing on in here was the light. Like, why did that blow the fuse? I don't want to end up with a hangover. The reason why I'm not sleeping. Oh, my drink's empty. So I guess we'll add buying another fuse pack to the list of things we'll do in town. Come on, fall asleep. Like, how long have we stayed up for? It's now, yeah, nearly midnight. I mean, we're not as sway as we used to be. You know what? I think this much of a hangover I can deal with. So, disconnect phone so we don't get woken up in the middle of the night and sleep. And we get a bit of a hangover. And we slept through till, what is that, 8 AM. Yeah, that looks like coffee. Why didn't that brew? Oh, it did. I just wasn't steady enough to pour any into the cup. Coffee. Okay, so plan today, we need to go do Timo's job. And we're also going to buy the fuse block, or fuse pack. What else? I don't think our order's going to be available, so I don't think we'll get the upgrade parts today. Which unfortunately... Actually, no, Timo does open tomorrow. He does open on Saturday as well. Nom. The problem is I don't exactly want to do the job while hungover. But I should anyway. So, load up all the chips. Actually, no, one packet of chips for now. We'll grab some chips at Timo's. Need anything else? Alright, we need to pick up the empty bottles from the junkyard. Or trash heap. Gonna let it warm up. No. And while we're in town, I should double check the number needed to connect to the internet. Because last week when we tried it, just wouldn't connect at all. You slowly die, so watch me walking out the door, out the door. At the door. Actually, I should also remember to refuel everything while I'm there this time. I'm thinking, should I actually buy the phone? Like, one of the mods I'm using is a mobile phone that allows me to take calls and get jobs from the car. But it costs money to buy, so that's why I don't have it yet. Huh. The Mockier Townsman? Or... do you mean the voicemail mod? Because the voicemail mod, yes, is out of date. But the Mockier Townsend has been working fine for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Mockier Townsend is the same mod. Like, once I get to town, I'll show you what it is. yeah, town first, buy what we need, then get the job, then come back to the junkyard, and then go do the job. Yes, the car is inspected. What do you mean by drop? I didn't hear the braking noise on the car. I mean, if it was that double thump, that's just the suspension making a thunk. Because it's old. I mean, if anything falls off the car, it's going to be noticeable. Like, the most common thing to fall off is the... I mean, the tax sticker is required if you want to drive on the road legally. Like, I'm not using it, because I've got the radar buster. Which the radar buster is illegal to drive with in the first place. And because I'm using it, there's no point in buying the sticker. But if you don't have that, you can buy the sticker and you can drive through the police checkpoints without any problem. Like, I'm using the radar buster to just tell me if there's any cops ahead. And then I'm just not caring about paying for the tag sticker. And if it goes off, it means I have to turn around and go the other way. Like that. It means now I have to go the other way around the map. It also means that my plan for today is going to be thrown off. Like, I could take this out and buy the sticker, and I'd be able to go through that police checkpoint just fine. But yeah, I don't know why that happens so often. But yeah, it was good timing for an explanation. I'm just hoping that they didn't realize that was me, because the radar buster actually jams the speed detector, and if they know it's your car, you'll get a fine anyway for it. And actually having the radar buster in the car is a larger fine than just speeding in itself. It doesn't even have to be plugged in and working. If it's just in the car, you get a fine for it. But I don't know, I'm just trying to think whether the sticker is required to enter the rally. Like, I don't think it is. I think the only thing you have to do is get the number plates. But you might, yeah, I might want to get the sticker anyway for the rally, because you have to drive through that section and there's quite often cops there. And now we're basically backtracking the whole area where I could have driven. So how am I going to do this? I could just go buy the sticker, take the radar buster out and leave it at town and do the job normally. I'm probably going to have to pull over to eat some chips and drink some beer in a bit anyway. Getting some upbeat music. Oh hey, look, a walker. I still have the desire to run them over. Oh, wait. I wonder if the big crash is still going to be up ahead. Yeah, that's already on my list, so I don't need to add it. Oh, we're no longer hungover. Yay. Yep, the bus is still on its side. And there's a caravan in the way. Let's see, is there a path around here? No, I'd have to go off-road. Basically, what I can figure out, the bus hit a moose, and then everyone else just piled up. I nearly lost my head. Yeah, I can't wait to get the upgraded parts. Especially the well, primarily the radiator, but I'd also love to get the carburetor. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I'll buy it. Actually, no, I have to buy it today if I'm doing the rally tomorrow. That's kind of annoying. Like, the whole reason that I even have the radar buster is... Actually, no. Yeah, I'll buy it when I'm ready for the rally. And I'm definitely not... Unless Timo has the stuff, has my upgraded parts, then I'll buy it, and we'll do the rally tomorrow. Otherwise, I guess we won't be even attempting the rally tomorrow. Because if that's been added as a requirement... Let's see, has anyone else hit the... Nope, it's still here. Yep, it's detecting them over there. A random slot machine in the road. This guy is still stuck, parked on the road. Hang on. Today's the perfect day to get a girlfriend. I wonder if he'll kill himself by ramming into the bus. It's possible. If I can goad him into just driving fast.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä? Mitä tää tulee tää promosin kanssa tänne riaumaan?
Get pissed off.
Ei vittu,
Drive fast.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Näytäpä vittu vielä kerran tota saatana sormeen, niin vittu saa viimeinen kerta. Ai jaha, täällä on vaan tämmöset merkitään kertana. Ei jumalauta oikein.
8, 500, päivä, no mihin?
Okay, I need food. Yeah. Do I want to buy anything? I need to work out how to piss him off. Because if I can get him driving reckless, he should ram into that pile up and kill himself. And then I can claim the girl. Okay, yeah. The motto was talking about the Mokia townsman.
Käy jakamassa näitä H-kaupan mainoksia tonne kylälle.
Yeah, it's also
niin minä
that.
maksan sulle sitten vähän siitä vaivan palakkoa. Ei muuta kuin käy puottamassa voi jokaisen laadin. Joo, lähdellään tuolla.
Seriously? I know I said I wanted you to crash, but not into my car. So what is it? Okay. We're taking your job. Oh, right. I was hoping for the parts to be here. They're not. What can I do in the meantime? What is that red thing? Oh, that's my fire extinguisher. You really take it out by ramming my car?
No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Come on, just get out of here so I can feel confident and safe in walking. Trying to do a burnout. Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that they go past the police checkpoint, I'd probably follow them. Okay. First, do I deal with that by doing water or beer? Beer. Right, I was going to get some... Fill the jerry cans up while I'm here. And also top up the car. You can hear Uncle coughing in the background. Right. The fuses. I think that was yellow car driving off, yeah. I guess we'll see if he's still alive when we reach the wreck. Because if I remember right, he turns left and goes counterclockwise around the map. So we'll be heading clockwise. Or will we? No, I think we're going to follow the dirt road clockwise. Once we reach the trash heap, then we'll go out onto the motorway going counterclockwise. And then we'll be able to see if he's still alive. Like, just a weird C path to get around those cops. Okay, diesel. I need this filled up. Just in case an emergency, I need fuel for the van or the tractor. Screw it, I'll take it with me in the car. 24 litres, 20 litres. Now pay for this, get our fuses. I think I'll grab 2 packs.
Korjasta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
Like, I've never used the mosquito spray. I don't think it's ever worked properly. Oh, hey, look, my post order arrived. My parts arrived while I was refueling.
On tää kyllä ollut merkillinen kesä. Välillä se paistaa aurinko, sitten välillä... Joo, lähellään tuosta, morjes.
Do I want to do that now, or do I want to wait until I've done all the deliveries? Parts. Hang on. Crap, don't tell me I've missed a part. It looks like a part's missing. Something's missing. Oh no, there it is. Screw it, we're doing it now. Yeah, that's what I was panicking about as well. Screw it, we're fitting them all now. Oh hey, I didn't seal the radiator. I mean, that's too late now. Got a whole new radiator to go in. Okay, hoses first. This is not pressurized because I didn't have a cap on. I'm surprised the car didn't overheat even worse than it was. Where'd the hose go? There it is. Now, I'm guessing a size 9. Slightly too big. 8. No, 7. Yep. And now I'm probably going to see one of the bigger gripes I have with this game. The car design. Like when I put this radiator in, you see this cutout? This cutout in the front of the car, that's supposed to let the air flow through. Like it lines up perfectly with this radiator. Like I'll put the other one back in. Like this radiator lines up perfectly with it. Oh, you lived? Like it works perfectly with that one. But you put in the upgraded radiator. And it's offset. It's all, most of the cooling fins are covered up. So this radiator theoretically should have worse cooling performance than that. Because it's half blocked. And you've got this huge just open gap here. Like at the very least, this panel here should at least be knocked out if you're using this large radiator. Like see how it's coming all the way out here? But it's only open on that section there. And then even worse, that's useless. This section here is useless. It gives no cooling. Like it's just pulling air through this tiny gap. And not getting proper airflow. And then you've got this gap here, which means normally you can like press the clutch and just coast, and the airflow being just coming from the movement in the car will go through the radiator. With this gap here, air will take the path of least resistance, which is through this giant gap and not through the small fins. So that's always just gets to me. The fact that there's no real design to that. It's just better parts thrown in. And realistically, that wouldn't do anything. There would be no benefit. But rant over. Let's see, is the wiring in for it? Yeah, it's still wired. I don't have to rewire the new radiator. I mean, if the fans were running non-stop, that's technically better cooling. But you don't want the fans running non-stop. I need to stop going into that rant. Okay, I had a coolant tank. Let's see, is this enough to fill it? Or will I have to use organic coolants? Because I don't want to have to spend another 200 marks on coolant today. Okay, yep, it was enough to fill it. This thing's probably near empty now. Racing radiator in. Next is the carburetor. And probably I'm going to show another gripe I have with this setup. Because part of the upgrade process is you can do the carburetor on its own. You don't need to have the full exhaust at the same time. But if you do that, something weird happens. Or it looks weird. And realistically should cause a huge problem. Like, you see on the exhaust how it's got this opening? That's to allow exhaust gases to be recycled back through the carburetor. But the twin carburetor does not have that inlet. So when you put the twin carburetor with the stock exhaust, you just have this giant hole in your exhaust system right at the header, which should cause a huge amount of noise and just exhaust flowing straight out into your carburetor, which would ruin the efficiency and just be entirely loud. Am I ruining things for the game yet? Then that's why you also do the exhaust at the same time. Or I do. Right, I need to do the whole exhaust in one go. Do I have the right size out? No, too big. I think they're all 7s. Like, it lets you run the car with the twin carburetor, but the wrong exhaust header. What was I doing? Right, taking the exhaust out. So I guess I'll be going over to the place and buying the sticker so I can enter the rally. I know I do have to tune the carburetor, but come on. Where are you? Pipe out. And also header out, I think. Did I miss a bolt? I think I missed a bolt on the header. Come on, exhaust pipe, let me grab you. Why can I not pick up the exhaust pipe? Oh well. Right, I needed to remove the header first before I put anything out in. That, no, that's on the carburetor. What's holding the header on? Nothing. Where'd it go? Now, headers. That's the muffler. Headers. The steel headers, which are illegal. They're not roadworthy. You can't get the car registered with these headers. Which is weird, because the twin carburetor is legal, but you have to use that header, the one with a giant hole in it. Okay, header on. Swap to the smaller size. Now for the pipe. Shiny exhaust pipe. And it fell out straight away. Yeah. Get the bolt in so it holds. There we are. Exhaust. 2 of 3 and 3 of 3. Now the muffler. And then I'm going to have to tune the carburetor. I kind of wish the racing exhaust was legal. Because it actually, I'm pretty sure it sounds quieter than the normal exhaust. Pull the choke. Yeah, I saw it. There might actually be more bolts loose. Damn it. I need the smallest. I think they're the smallest. No, that's done up. It's just there's a dent. That's done up. Where did I put the hammer? Hammer's over here. There we go. Bolt is no longer out. Now, I need to make sure this stuff is away from where Timo walks so he doesn't trip over it and decide to sleep for a day or more. Damn it, I need this car to warm up. More fuel. That could have gone bad. I hit the wrong button, and I didn't hit the brake. But yeah, I need to keep this exhaust around, because when I need to renew the registration, I'll need to put this all back on. Need to put the exhaust system back onto the car. I guess I'm going to just drink beer. I was thinking about going to the water, but... Okay, car's warm. Now, every month you have to renew it. Okay, that is really, really lean. So I need to rich it out. How do I do this? Tuning. Carburetor is scroll down to decrease AFR. Where did I put the screwdriver? Do I still have it out here? Yep. So I need to bring this down quite a bit. Like that was 2 flicks on the scroll. Damn, that's still going all the way up to 18. That's 4. God damn it, why is that so high? That's 17 still. It's going down, but slowly. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're in gear. So we're about 15/8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's about 14.2. So up by 2 clicks, I think. There we go. That's around 14.5, 14.6. Actually, maybe down 1 click. A little too lean. But that should be... Yeah, that should be about good power band and where it needs to be to have the car registered and renewed. Or registration renewed. And there goes most of the day. Now we go deliver some parcels. Actually, no, I was going to go get the sticker so that we could enter the rally tomorrow. Handbrake. Oh, I did have my harness on. Oh, you're closed? Really? Or are you? Damn it. Okay, we won't be entering the rally tomorrow. I don't even know what time it is. Like, is it too early, too late? Let's check with Timo. What time is it, Timo? And then I'm gonna go off and do the job. Ah, it's too late, yeah. Do I grab the phone? I'm grabbing the phone. And a case of beer.
Voi, tuos mä en oo pillan tuo maijos kuoppiin. Ei nää kesämökkiläiset, kun ne ostaa
I didn't mean to buy that, but whatever.
makkaraa ja kaljaa, niin... Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Get a little bracket holder. And beer. Do I still have the screwdriver? Yep. Pretty much, yeah. But you can have it anywhere, whether it's attached to the car or just carried out normally. Let's go hand out some pamphlets. But it means that I can get the jobs like the sewage job and the... Hang on, did I... I think I dented the suspension already. The car was pulling to one side. But yeah, it means you can get the jobs like firewood, the sewage jobs and such without needing to stay at home waiting for them. Like, I would have preferred the voicemail mod, but that one's not maintained at all anymore. Like, I would have preferred it because it would have required actually going home to get the message to then get the job. Let's see.
Hei, olen Simon kumppani
I mean, it was discontinued ages ago. And the downside to this is you get the telemarketers as well. I wonder if I should just call it quits. Just do the in-town pamphlets. And then tell Timo, I'm done. Like, I wonder how many pamphlets I need to make sure that the prices don't increase. Because this doesn't pay very well. So I'm doing it mostly to keep Timo's prices down. Hang on, you've got your own mailbox. I thought I was going out into the road. But no, you've got a mailbox. No, it's just all the time. I think there was at some point a plan to make it so that it has a battery, but I don't think that got implemented. So it basically just acts as a phone wherever it is. And yes, it has caused me to crash in the past when it goes off. Because it can be pretty startling. I've been tempted to change the ringtone on it to something that's not as startling, but I keep forgetting. Like, it has the ability to put a custom ringtone, but you need to put a MP4 file somewhere. Or MP3. The same ringtone as what's at the house. I mean, I was tempted to change it to the actual Nokia ringtone, but maybe a little quieter. Like, I'm not sure how it comes through on stream, but it's very loud for me. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got the game set up with a limiter, so it won't ever go... Yeah, I got the game set up on OBS through a limiter, so it won't ever peak or go past a certain loudness. So take what you heard, and it was a lot louder for me. Okay, isn't that the turn-off to the gambling, the pig man? Or is it up here? I don't know. I don't remember where it is. Thank you for the follow. Ding. No problem. Okay. Trying to think, where's the next mailbox? I think it might be Fleetari. The town around Fleetari's. It has a name, but I don't remember it. Speed. Okay, yeah, I still need to do some repairs on the engine before it be properly rally ready. Oh hey, there's a guy on the road. Why are you standing there? I wonder if he's open that I can replace my starter motor. No, he's closed. I mean, I'm not even going to go to... Do I bother going all the way around to the strawberry field? Yeah, I need to go to the tip anyway. I need to get the bottles from the tip. So I go all the way around to the strawberry field. And I'm not going to bother going into town to get the money straight away. I'll just go home. Damn it, I forgot to double check the number for the internet. And I parked out the front of that place as well. there a train? Nope. Yeah, I think I still need to do some repairs on the car before we're ready to race. It's not exactly... Oh, crap, I missed them. The drunk man and the firewood place, they have letterboxes. I just drove straight past them. I'm just trying to think on what I'm doing, and I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the acceleration on this isn't quite up to what I'd expect. You're waiting out in the rain for your firewood? Gonna take a while. At least he's undercover. Okay, now we continue on. Let's see, the next one should be actually all the way to Grandma's. Damn it! I had to take my hand off the WASD to turn off the... Ah. Damn fender. That looked like some oil. Are we leaking oil? Well, we lost a headlight. It's still full. Okay. That destroyed the steering. That's going to be expensive to fix. Okay, I need to limp it home and try and fix this myself. It wants to turn right every... What am I leaking? Okay, we're leaking oil. How? Damn it, where did I put... There it is. Why are we leaking oil? That's done up. Where is that leaking from? Did I destroy my transmission? It doesn't look like there's a hole in the oil pan. I guess we're heading home. We're not finishing the job. I can't do anything about this on the road. I'll have to see if I can straighten the suspension out with the digging bar. Left. Okay, I can still turn left. So it's only partial left. Which is annoying because I can only do full left or no left. Damn it, Banner. And you can probably get the idea of why I've never been able to complete the rally. When it only takes like one impact and you're like this, limping, leaking fluids. I'm hoping that's fuel and not oil, but I'm pretty sure it's oil. So we might get a red light on the dash in a moment. We need to make it home before we run out of oil. I mean, if worse comes to worse, as long as I can get past the train track, I can use the tractor to tow us home. Damn it, Simo. Like, I'm sure if I had my steering wheel set up and was playing with that, I'd be able to find the point that I need to set the wheel to go straight. But keyboard is a constant fight to stay on the road. I don't know what's worse, the time driving home completely drunk or this. Because I can go faster while drunk. Like, I'm wondering if I completely broke the oil pan. So I'm gonna have to park over the inspection pit to have a look. Find out where that fluid is coming from. Damn rain. You're what's caused the crash in the first place. So I either have to take my eyes off the game to move my right hand across, or I have to take my left hand off the WASD and move it across. Because it turned the wipers on, it's K. Not going to bother checking for bills. Well, we're not running out of oil.
Niin, apa muuta.
Let's see. Is there anything obvious? I think I parked a little too forward. I'm not seeing any leaks. Did it stop leaking for some reason? It's not leaking anymore. Oh, now you go away. Let's see. Oil level. I mean, it did go down a little bit. It's still good. Let's secure. Yeah, I don't think there was any damage done to the engine, really. It's all this suspension. And that headlight. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the digging bar and... Unless I have it here already? No, it should still be out in the tractor shed. Go grab the digging bar and see if we can straighten the suspension. And I guess we'll be trying to... Actually, that might be this stream. I was just thinking whether it's this stream or next stream where we reach the weekend. The what? Like the red bar in the wood cutting area. Yeah, it's a straight bar. Called a digging bar. It's basically a giant lever that you use to straighten the suspension. Digging bar. Just a giant rod with a slightly thicker handle on one end. Like, I don't want to adjust the alignment. No, it's just over there for some reason to hide it. But in the game, it's used for straightening the suspension. Real life, a digging bar would be used to break rocks. See if I can... Where's the spot? Come on, I have to find the right spot to look at. Ah, damn it. Like, it should say bend suspension. There it is. Damn it, there's the wrong button. What button is it? It's not quite. Yeah. It's a little bit wonky. Still wonky. There we are. Did this one get bent? I don't know. I mean, that's not... It won't be perfect. It won't ever be perfect. But it can get to the point where it's not pulling the car around. Like, if I want that fixed, I have to take it to Fleetari and pay for it. Come here, fender. Stay on. Okay, I hate it when that happens. Sometimes when you attach it, it falls off, and then you can't attach it again. But yeah, you can see where I hit. Just bang straight into there. It's like all crushed in. And I left the hammer in town, so I can't straighten that out. I'm pretty sure there's a bolt up here. Maybe. Where's the bolts? Really, there's only one? Oh, it's down here. Hang on, is that the one that I've missed? Nope. Big dented fender, back on. Yeah, basically smashed into that light as well. So I'm going to need a new headlight bulb. Actually, I accidentally bought one already. But it's in town again. I wonder, I do have to go get those bottles. So do I want to drive in the dark with one headlight? Probably yes. So I may as well finish off the mission, because I've got till midnight to do it. Actually, I don't have to take this car. I can swap out to the van. I don't have to put up with whatever state the car is in. I know it's technically a bit cheap. Or should I keep driving the car? Actually, I also have the diesel canister I need to take to move over. Just get out of this car. Do I take the do I take the phone with me? Shut up, Simo. I don't think anyone's going to call me that I actually care about. Like, yes, take the van. Just take the vehicle that's killed me the last couple of times. Where's my death candles? That pole. That's the pole. The death candles. You know, I just did a oopsie. I was at home. Why did I not drop off the pamphlets? Screw it. If I make it home before the booklet disappears, I'll drop them off at home. The rivers when they run. Okay, train. No train. Now let's see if I can do this without rolling the van. And to think all of this mostly to get around not having to go through a police checkpoint. Because normally I do counterclockwise for delivering the pamphlets. And like if I'm using the van, I don't have to worry about the police checkpoint. As long as I'm not speeding. Because it's got a sticker in the corner that never expires. Okay, pamphlet time. Grandma gets a pamphlet. And I think it's just the strawberry place. Strawberry place, and then we pick up the bottles, and then we drop our pamphlets at our own house. Hey, train. Nice and dark. Well, getting there. Don't roll over. You're not a dog, don't roll over. Ah! Who are you shooting? Who are you shooting at? I probably should have brought some food with me. Too bad I can't eat the strawberries. God damn, I don't like driving at night. Okay, there we are. There's the turn into the strawberry fields. So we go up and over. And then the next driveway has the mailboxes on it. Ah, crap. Brakes locked up and slid. There we are, last two mailboxes. Damn it, Penner. Why do I get a bonk? Okay, now I don't know if I should do this or just head home. But we're going to go to the trash heap, pick up our bottles. I think there should be like 22, 23 bottles here. Hang on, Penn is supposed to do a U-turn around here. Where is he? I mean, it is cooking already. Oh hey, it's already Friday. I still have the sheet. So it's midnight. Would you trust anyone in the trash heap at midnight? Middle of the night, searching through the trash heap for some empty bottles to fill with alcohol and sell to some random guy. Truthfully, on the way back home, I'm probably going to take the highway and not the dirt road. All those bottles. Crap, it's going to be dark, isn't it? There's no lights around here. Does that help? No. When did that get dented? Ah, crap, I can't see. Why don't you work? I can't see the bottles. And if I turn the van around, I won't be able to throw the bottles into the back. And the bed is no longer here, so... Great. I can't even do what I wanted to do here. Yeah, I can't see them, and my screen's a lot brighter than the stream. So I don't think you can see anything. Well, I guess we... spin around so we can use the headlights to line everything up into one area. And hope we don't end up stuck in a ditch. Let's collect the bottles. Collect them into a pile. Actually, we'll put them at the... what is it? Outhouse. Put them all in a pile so I can find them. And then back up to that spot. I should be counting these, but I'm not. And then drink a bunch of beer, then drive home. God damn, it's dark. Ah, handbrake. Actually, I can go side along. I don't have to go straight in. Now the question is, will I be able to see anything? Kinda. Barely. But I can't actually see the bottles. I don't know if they're going in. Which unfortunately means we're probably going to come back here at another point in time. Which just means this is probably a waste of time. So have they been going in or have they been falling out? Some of them have been falling out. You know, I should just put the lights on them and then grab them and walk it around. Like, all those were missed. You know what? Drink some beer. Where's the beer? Where's the beer in the front? Beer's in the front. And this is one case where a backpack mod would be nice. Being able to just collect all these into a backpack. Like, not even needing to specifically put them in the car, just have them in inventory. Yeah. That's at home. Because I never think I'm going to need it out on the road. Because like I said, I prefer to be home at night. Because of how dark it gets. I'm pretty sure the sun's going to rise before I get home. It is now Saturday. I'm going to assume that's all of them. And head home. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they haven't despawned. I thought they were supposed to despawn, but like I said, I've never actually bothered staying up during the nights. So they've usually despawned by the time I get to where I left them. So I kind of wonder how long it gives you to do them. Like, if I deliver the last one to my uncle and to me, will that count? So yeah, I'm going to go out on the highway. Just so I don't have to deal with the twistiness of the dirt roads. And it should go get home a little bit faster. Yep, missed the road. Spotify, you telling me something? Now, biggest threat to me at the moment is a moose. Whether or not we'll see a moose run across the road. Or maybe driving on the wrong side of the road and hitting an oncoming car. But most of the traffic is stuck in that with the bus. So I don't really have to worry about that. But the moose can appear anywhere. And I don't have my axe or drill with me. Like, there was a warning sign about moose. Oh hey, I'm speeding. It's so dark I can't even tell. It doesn't feel like I'm speeding. It feels like I'm going slow. And I've kind of lost track of where I am. Okay, now I remember. Kinda. No problem. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again. And no problem, you're probably not missing out on much. I'm only probably got another 15, 10, 20 minutes. And I'm probably just going to see what I can do in the computer. Okay, our turn off should be around here. Yeah, there it is. The tape is up, the rally's going to start today, and my car is not really in a workable position to run it. So it means we're probably spending the weekend at home, seeing if we can get the computer to work. Specifically the internet connection to it. And also hoping that I don't starve to death. Actually, it takes a while for you to die from hunger. But even if it turns red, I should be close enough to get home. Wow, I'm actually down to nearly the amount of money I started with. I suppose next week I might have to work for money again and just rebuild the entire engine. And that would probably get me in a state that I'd be happy to race. Of course, winning or placing in the race is going to be a pain on keyboard and mouse. No idea how I'm going to do that. I'm surprised we didn't see a moose on this run. On the trip home. Ah, damn it, I need to light that up. Handbrake. Can I give this to myself? No, it's just... Ah, bills. Yeah, that's only for my uncle, not for me. And well, this is why I leave the light on in the garage. Damn it, where's the handbrake? I hate what that when it happens. How the car just slides sideways when you're not near it. Lights on. Have something to eat, then go to sleep. Oh, hey, that blew as well. So many fuses just blowing all over the place. Or maybe that's on the same circuit. Which would be annoying because I like having the bathroom light on for when I save and quit and then come back and it's not dark and pitch black. Okay. So we're going to sleep. Get out of this darkness. Light. Glorious light. We can see. Yeah, only one circuit's blown. Let's replace ourselves a fuse. Actually, you're empty. Get out of here. Okay, this had better not blow straight away again. Because that was annoying. Lights off. Lights on. Turn it off. Lights off. Ah, the computer turned itself on straight away. That's probably what's been blowing the fuse. Anyways. Hang on, I wonder, can I receive phone calls with the mobile while the computer's connected to the phone? Okay, we're gonna give it another shot. Try connect to the BB board to download a game. Okay. So there's our number. We need to get into the BB software. Like Telly BB. Yeah, Tele BBS. How do I get into it? It doesn't have the commands here. Okay, so I need the damn commands. Yeah, there's the letter, and there's my number that was on it. Because the number's randomized for every single save. Chats. Yeah, originally when they put this in the game, it actually did connect to a real-life chat server. You could chat with other players of the game. Come on, what's the commands? Okay, and it should be ATDT and then the number. ATDT 938 938 377 377 684. I mean, I should probably increase the baud rate. Hey, we're in. Oops. Okay, files. So what are the individual files? Fish game? Oh, okay, some of these will take as much as several hours to download. So yeah, fish game. How do I download it? Although I should change the baud rate. So that doesn't work. Download speed we can change by changing the baud rate interface. Ow. And okay, mode equals baud that. Okay. What is it? Mode BAUD. And 9600 was the highest. Okay. BAUD 9600. Okay, that's changed. ATDT 938377684. Because if I want to try download something, I'm not going to wait at the very slowest speed. Because even at the highest, it's supposed to still take a bit over a minute to download some of the smaller ones, and several hours to do the big ones. Welcome, Balnam. Files. So to download it is /load file name C. We want fish game. Is that it? And downloading. That's going to take a little bit to download. You don't have to stay with it, but the computer has to stay on. If anything interrupts it, you have to start over. But remember, the speeds are dial up. Simulate a dial-up connection experience. Because we went and took a shower. We're about halfway done. Well, just under halfway. And that's like, I think that's the smallest game in here. Fish game, 140 kilobytes. Oh no. Below whatever that is slightly smaller. But that's 3 hours, 55 minutes of real life time. The game, that would be pretty much an entire stream for me just to download that. Like, I wonder what it'll say if I enter the chat. Well, I'll also give Fish Game a try. See if it's any different from the other fishing game. Okay, we downloaded. So if we go /C. Could not connect, yeah, because I'm pretty sure, what do you call it? What's it called? Yeah, the servers for the chat server in the game are no longer running. I think there's a mod somewhere that enables custom chat servers. So we have Fish Game. Ah, loud. Is it really? Damn it. Why is there no option to turn the audio down? Damn it. Get out. There's no wheel or anything on the speakers. Okay, no. Too loud. Yeah, and we're at a 4-hour mark anyway. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that if the phone is unplugged, the mobile phone doesn't work. I don't know why I think that, but... do I want to try download something else? No. At this point, I've kind of run out of things to do. I'll probably do further things with the computer next week. Pick things up. Maybe download some other things. But seriously, I don't think I'm ever going to get around to doing Rally 95. Actually, what does it say about Rally 95? So, yeah, it says it takes 2 in-game days or 3 hours, 55 minutes of real life time. Yeah, the game itself is probably, yeah, easy, but the download process... and also, it's going to rack up electricity and phone bills. If there's a thunderstorm, it can end it. And the computer can catch on fire if it's left running. So most of this is all about actually getting the game, not playing it. Because apparently there's an achievement for this. Oh, now I remember. Because I have looked up videos about the achievements for this game. This in-game minigame does not actually run. So you spend all the time downloading it and then open it up and it crashes. And that gets you the achievement. Because it will not run on your little computer. You don't have a graphics card. But anyways, I'm going to end it off here. Save quits. Next week we'll probably see about rebuilding the entire engine, or getting enough money to rebuild the entire engine. After spending the weekend looking at what we can do with the computer. Come on, finish saving. I can't move the mouse until it finishes. There we are. Let's have a quick look. Is there anyone to raid to? Nope, just the person in this subathon with a huge, huge following. Is there any VTubers currently playing? Currently playing My Summer Car. None that would meet my allowance, whatever. So I'm just going to end it off here. So for the sake of the VOD, anyone watching this, thank you for watching. I'm Balnam, I stream 3 nights a week, Friday, Saturdays and Sundays at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below in the schedule. Next stream will be my usual hour or so of Beat Saber. But if you're mainly interested in the My Summer Car, it'll be back next Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern.